Alright. Hey, that's so beautiful. Yes, I love this loading screen in this game. It's really, really good. Alright, so Rising Tide came out about an hour ago. I got it downloaded, we're ready to go. I specifically have not platinumed this game so that way I was at the end at Origin and had all the side quests done so that we could just do this DLC. So we're just going to hop right in. I don't know how long this DLC is going to take. I don't even think we're going to beat it in the first stream. But we're going to get as far as we can in 3 to 4 hours. Reading table in Clive's chambers. Bet. Obviously, the first DLC was back in January, and that was just like a boss rush dungeon, which ended with Omega Weapon, and that was really good. This DLC is actually the story DLC for after the events. We're going to figure out about Leviathan, all the good shit. I'm also going to have to remember how to play this game, so bear with me. And we are on Final Fantasy mode, so not normal, not easy, not arcade. We are on hard difficulty. Just like we did with Omega. What do you have? You shouldn't even have anything.
It's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up.
She shouldn't even have anything new. Ah, it's new music.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's a lot of new music. Holos, Final Farewells, Land of Icons, All Is One, Hymn of the Penitent, Logos, which we all know Logos is what Clive is instead of being Mythos.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. That's a lot of new music. Kind of dig that. Unmarked. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite any innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, I can't read. The dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost? But why now? After all this time?
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Quest accepted. Let's go. To Northreach. Got a trophy called the Calm. Find again what was lost. Yeah. That's the same thing they told us for the other DLC as well. Already? That's what I'm saying. That was a... Same thing happened with the other DLC, though. Like, as soon as we accepted the quest, we got a trophy.
Garrison said they take another 100.
To the Veil it is, then.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
Alright, I have all that shit. You have a bunch of different sets now. Oh, that's new. You can have 5 pre-made sets for icon abilities. So you can just swap to whichever ones you want at a whim. That's fucking new. Okay. Let's see what you're working with. I can't remember what I had here because I was going for XP to hit max level. But I'm pretty sure it was one of these bits. Pretty sure I had one of the bits on. I was either doing bombardment or assailment. Because I don't think I had anything else on. No, I had Genji gloves on. That's what it was. But we're still going to go for that XP. One thing I want to see... We are on graphics mode, okay.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Hey, yo. What are we ayoing about?
Does anyone else
I'm a little confused.
think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Facts. If anyone was to find out where Leviathan was, that shit, like Joshua said earlier, would mean war. Especially because all the other dominants are dead. I'd stick to the outskirts too, for real.
Those things didn't fight like men.
The way the lady speaks, facts. You do be right.
Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Inspect the skiff. God, I love this game. I'm so happy we get to see it again.
No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Search the area. You know, Torgal, I haven't pet you in a while.
After it.
Want a treat? Yeah, boy. Good dog. I love this game. I'm so happy we get to fucking revisit it again. Which, from what I understand, this is the last DLC, so this will be the last time we stream it on the channel. But I'm just so happy we get to do it again.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Continue the search. Ote buckwheat, but where? Oh.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
God, I mean, hello.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Okay.
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
Drake's
Not that I
Eye
hold
was
it
another
against
crystal,
you.
but it fell over a century ago.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Mysidia. That's a place that hasn't been in a game in a Final Fantasy in a very long time. Hello, superhero. How's it going? Hope you're having a good evening. So this is where a crystal used to be called Drake's Eye, but obviously it's not there anymore. The Lost Cloak. Doing well. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Especially now that this DLC came out. I'm super hyped. I'm super happy to be playing this game again. I'm also really happy about Ermac coming out for MK1. It's just been a really good past couple days.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Damn, that's bright. It's like a flashbang.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Welcome everyone. Yes, yes. That's crazy. It's just like beautiful skies and everything just because of their ward or whatever. That's crazy.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
I was under the impression that we were going to a whole separate continent or like a separate island, but it's still on Valistia, which is a little weird.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Homecoming trophy. Enter Mysidia. Can I see where this is on the world map? So eventually, I guess this is Mysidia. All this up here is Mysidia. I was under the impression it was like... Oops. I was really under the impression it was like somewhere across the ocean on like a different island or a different continent. Let me see. Kind of like out there or something, but I guess it's on the same continent. And not to mention, this is all hit by the blight. And it's all like foresty green, like the blight hasn't hit it yet. It's really weird. It's almost like we're in an illusion or some shit.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Is Joshua trying to hit on her? Like, what? Oh, we did get some new weapons. The Cortana. Torn from the Heavens music through the Maelstrom music. So we did get another sword, kind of like how we did with the other DLC. It's still dog shit, though. I'll have to, like, check this out in the customization menu at the hideaway, because I want to see what it actually fully looks like to see if I recognize the Final Fantasy it's from.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself, then?
Level 100 enemies here. I like to see it.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sombrek, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Because we haven't even encountered level 100 enemies on New Game Plus, even. They all scaled to my level. Here, though, they're all higher level, which is nice. I like to see it. I think the max level is 110 now since they raised the level cap last time. Because it was 100 and then they raised the level cap. So it's nice.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
Well, let me see it.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Wow.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It is very weird that this place isn't affected by the blight or the world. Because on the map, the north is all blighted out. It's dead. Because of the crystals sucking the ether. But
it's beautiful.
it's beautiful. It's foresty, it's green, it's
And we aim
blue
to keep it
skies.
that way.
It's fucking weird. I can't wait to find out why. I'm a little thrown off right now. Thank you to everybody for tuning in, by the way. I don't know if you heard me, superhero, but I'm doing really good. Ermac came out. It's been a really good past couple days. Hey, yo. I wasn't even trying to hurt you. Oh, damn. Just trying to explore. This place is too beautiful for its own good. There's still fallen
Are those
ruins here, too.
stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Steer clear. It didn't do anything to me. Yes. Thank you. I'm so spoiled by Final Fantasy
If
Rebirth.
the surge was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
Anyway, I'm so spoiled by Rebirth, I feel like I can just go through everything and climb everything in this game, but you can't. An act of rage. The only time the dominants have went into an act of rage is when Ultima has, like, influenced them. So I wonder if that's what happened to Leviathan. How? What happened to me? A lot of XP to get here, holy. Lots and lots of XP.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Obviously, they're trying to be secretive for some odd reason. Sure, we'll find that out as well. I know it wants me to go that way, but I want to check it out. This shit is the brightest, most beautiful place we've been in the whole game. Once again, spoiled by Rebirth. We can fucking swim in Rebirth, but we can't in this game.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Beautiful. Haven.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Alright, so we got a little backstory there. So Leviathan and Odin shared the Ash continent. So, for those unfamiliar with the game, or it's been a while, Ash is all the way over here. This is the Ash continent. Odin reigned over the top. Leviathan apparently ruled over the south. But the blight forced them inland, according to these people. I'm pretty sure that's Dalmekia. Or no, the Dalmekia's to the desert. Fucking can't remember what this place is called. Where Bahamut resides. Their tellings of this tell that the people of Leviathan and their dominant were pushed from southern Ash to the north and then killed off by these motherfuckers, Bahamut's people. But apparently that's not the truth, because if they resided down there, how did they reach all the way up here? Which I'm sure we're about to find out, but it's just interesting how the Arcadians, Acadia, yeah, they tell a different story of Leviathan and their people than what's actually known. I can't wait to find out the actual part. It's also nice to know that Leviathan and Odin shared that continent, whereas the rest of the dominants shared the other continent. It's interesting. It's beautiful here. Like, what the
I give you my grand.
So beautiful. Minwu's cup? I'm assuming that's the water? I'm just checking out all the places of interest real quick. You the blacksmith? I need something. Nah.
Look, that one got a black cape.
That one's got a black cape. Those are the stores.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex.
And there's supposed to be like new hunts and shit, if I'm not mistaken. Like, oh my god. I'm really happy we got a story DLC, man.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
The witch? The Wicked Witch of the West?
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
I bet. You know I'm gonna pop a save. Where?
So what do you think
don't play
of our
games,
little
bruh.
haven in the woods?
Don't play games.
It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
The Ceaseless Real seal.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
So, when Leviathan was born, when the baby was born, the Dominant, the people wanted to use the Dominant's power for other things. She didn't say what other things, but other things. And then Leviathan sensed their treachery, took control of the baby, obviously transformed to the icon Leviathan himself, and summoned a tidal wave so massive it would have wiped out the village and probably the whole northern land. So they did something to bind the baby and the icon in time. So the baby has never aged. He's like 100 or so years old, but he's still a baby because he wasn't allowed to age because of the time magic they used. That's interesting shit.
Lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. But we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
It's kind of interesting that that's what happened. But they still haven't told us what caused the rage, like as far as what treachery did Leviathan sense. And they also haven't explained how these people got from the south of Ash all the way to the northern lands.
Sid!
What's up?
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Sure.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Seems like a relatively easy side quest, considering it's just in town.
I'm not arguing. The child must...
They are beautiful blue flowers.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
Huh.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
They are.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Interesting little backstory. These flowers used to grow in ash.
2 basketfuls.
They used to grow in southern ash, which is a little weird. After completing the main objective of some quest, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, hold down Start to immediately travel to the NPC eagerly awaiting your return. Of course, this option is not mandatory. You are free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled via game settings on the system. Ooh, that's cool. I remember that being in a few Final Fantasies where you could, when you complete a quest, you could have the option to just teleport back to that person to just get the quest done immediately. You don't have to walk there or fast travel, it just takes you there.
Time to visit Pavart.
It's interesting how they added that here. I'm pretty sure that was in Remake, if I'm not mistaken. Remake Part 1.
My lord.
I got a few questions for you.
Our story began.
Oh, you're just going to stop talking? God damn. Story began on the narrow coast of southern Ash, where for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies, and thus did we learn the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn.
We spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for the few shards we had been able to stockpile during our wanderings in the storm, we might never have survived in the first few winters, let alone cast the glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. And so here we have stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas, these are all modes of water need. Okay.
As I'm sure you're aware,
This land was once the domain of the Northern Thens. Though the settlement had lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here, remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and then duly cast the glamour over it, that their new home might remain hidden.
the secret of the spell itself.
Had been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass. And it was these temporary enchantments which led our ancestors to come up to play a more permanent solution upon arriving here.
So they built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of crystal that the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, their bearers labored to attune the spell, that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight.
And thus we hid ourselves away.
Welcoming none into our private haven, until you, that is. At first the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea, a salve for the nerves of those who feared the rolling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us.
My name is Delina.
And I serve as an adjutant to Lady Shula, a tributary of Mysidia. While other adjutants who came before me played the role of guardian as well as aide, Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So I assist her in ministering to our people's affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example.
It was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming at the tributary's request. If there is aught you wish to know of our people or our village, please do not hesitate to ask. Okay.
Till next our streams cross.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts.
We're as pale as ghosts. What's wrong with that? I don't think I'm that pale. Clive kind of got a tan.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, The flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh, well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
What was that, like a little prayer hand sign they did? Almost 3 million XP for that. Titanic block accessory. Enhances Titanic iconic fate Titanic block. Makes it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of HP regain gauge. So Titanic block only affects the front, but with this accessory, it can block backwards attacks too. That's crazy. Foundry now available. Uh-huh. Look, bro, I'm just saying Clive ain't that pale, alright? They look the same as he does. I feel like the palest one here is fucking Jill.
What is it you want?
Well, it depends. What can you craft? Doesn't look like you can craft anything new here. What was the point? I thought you would have something new to craft, but I guess I'm just wrong.
Wait. Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah. A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will. This must be the path.
They're not here, It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Another 3 mil, and it hits us to level 100. Nice. That's new. Aegis tallow, rendered from the fat of boar or bison, or in the case of Mysidia, chocobo, or ibex, whatever. Tallow is widely used in the manufacture of foul-smelling candles and oily soaps. Blacksmiths also have been used to employ the substance to the final stages of polishing steel. This particular sample appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain both its vibrancy and viscosity, despite having been left untouched for several decades. The stores are now available. What you got?
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Oh! We got new gear that's better than the fucking Omega gear. No shit. Safe haven orchestration roll, I'll take that.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Oh, I'm sure I need it, don't worry. Better armor, let's go. 100 health on each of these, and then 4 extra defense for 190 on both.
May
Go
it
ahead and
serve
cop
you
these.
well. Here you are. Then I bid you good tide.
Hell yeah, we like new gear around here. Okay, let's buy some potions.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. May it serve you well.
Hell yeah.
What do you think the tributary sees and knows outside?
Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside world.
I'll be back soon, kid. Don't worry. Can you upgrade these yet?
Yes.
He can't upgrade them yet, but I'm sure he will eventually.
Till next time, then. Yes? Till next time, then.
Either way, though, new gear, hell yeah. Know that even should you walk abyss, our hands will guide you home. A heart, while a fine place for fancy, is nowhere to hide your purse. I wonder if we'll get a new, better weapon. Or a weapon with the same attack as this one. Interesting.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
That was all the quests so far. We'll pop a save and continue. Level 100. New gear.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
I have a map. How would I be lost? You know what? I don't know.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Oh, baby. It's big. Now we got shit to do. Shit to explore. Bring it on.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
How did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angled?
Why did you have to ask?
Fucking Joshua. Really, brother? Did you have to ask why there's ships on the land? Well, when Leviathan gets mad and causes a tidal wave, it all makes fucking sense. Let's go! That's what I'm saying, bro. This DLC is going to be fantastic. I already feel like it's amazing. Why does it look like a boss is going to come out and attack me? I guarantee this will be a place for a hunt. They did say, I'm pretty sure they did say there would be new hunts in this DLC. I feel like this is going to be a spot for one of them. We don't have ambrosia in this area, which makes sense. I mean, we didn't really take a chocobo with us. So we gotta walk everywhere. I know we can't go this way, but you know my ass is gonna explore. Taking that off your chief.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
Nah, we ain't heading back. Not yet, anyway. Now we head back. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. I got stuck step, bro. Y'all repairing the bridge?
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
Grumpy as fuck.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
We gotta explore, woman. God damn. That Blizziga or whatever Jill casted, like, did half its HP. Is that a flan? Quindim, it's a flan. What's up, big boy?
Mistakes. Let's try.
Her battle cry is crazy. Ah! This thing is hyper aggressive. Like, thank you, lightning ball, lightning rod, whatever the fuck you want to be called. I can never be safe. You telling me we just can't cut that down? And like, come on, man. All right. I can never be safe. Flans, tonberries, you name it. Every Final Fantasy, it's gonna haunt you for real. Fuck. Spiders, man. Grey Widow. Her fucking axe is crazy looking. I dig it. Huh? Are those fucking tonberries, dog? Please tell me you're trolling right now. Oh my god, they're fucking tonberries. Tonberries have finally made their way into Final Fantasy 16. They weren't in the base game, they weren't in the first DLC, but they are in this DLC. You definitely ain't safe, Shadow. And look how many there are. It's game over, man. Game over.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
They're water animals, though. They're water creatures. They have dorsal tail, like they have tails like a whale and shit. And their knives are even bigger. Like, why? The face is genuinely the same, but they actually have like a fishtail. You telling me these things came from the sea? I'm glad I didn't give him a chance to fucking stab me, but like, I wonder if they would have fucking one-shot me. Great. You know you love them. Dorsal fin. Shut up, bro. I got it wrong, alright? Dorsal fin is the back fin on the back. That's just a tail. A fish tail. I'm not a fucking... I don't know who those people are that study wildlife, like water wildlife, but I ain't one of them. All I know is it looks like a fish. And a fucking frog put together. That's all I know. Because in any other Final Fantasy, their tail is just a tail. But in this one, it's a fucking fish tail. Yeah, laugh all you want. Grown-ass man, by the way.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Yeah, but we gotta check out this side. What the fuck? You came out of the ground, dog. Oh, I got hit. That motherfucker popped out the ground and jump scared me like it's a fucking horror game. I was literally in the state of like, who the fuck are you? That just leads back there, okay. Onward and forward! So are you telling me that's a tidal wave just frozen in time? Or is it like actually like frozen by ice? I can't tell.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Okay.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
I do want to ask why. Why don't we want to go down there? What's down there? What big spooky guy is down there? I, for one, want to ask why. Why? 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 Why?
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people. Careful.
Okay, so she kind of just gave us a little hint there why the beam of light. So if that happens, the surge will be reclaimed by the sea. So does that mean the tidal wave will actually happen? Is the thing, or will it just fall into the water and be fine, or will it actually continue its rampage as a tidal wave should? And not to mention, the dominant will be reclaimed by his people. Interesting. Aha! Oh my god. Leave me alone. God damn, that poison gas just knocks you on your ass. Cute little deer. What's up, Wolfie? My wolf's stronger. Were those just deers? Yeah. I know the deer only become angry when you get too close, so I don't want to kill them unless I have to. Oh, fuck me. Thank you. God. The poison gas. Crazy purple knockout gas, like Peter says. Holy mother of items, hi. I'll take that.
I needed that.
Oh, it's an adamant toy. So I'm like, what the fuck is this thing? Ow! Too early again? Ow! Got him! Got him with the fireball. Tailwind Bay Obelisk.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, because we had to fight Odin at the bottom of the ocean that one time, and he just destroyed us.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Fireball! That's right. A towering wave seemingly frozen in time for the past 80 years, due to its sudden appearance off Mesidia's Cape Nepto immediately following the fall off of Drake's Eye. Scholars generally presume the two occurrences are related. According to Shula, tributary of the moats of water, the wave was not only summoned by Leviathan the Lost, but that the icon's dominant lies trapped within, victims of a terrible ritual that sought to harness his power. They sought to harness his power. So people thought that when the crystal Drake's eye fell, it caused the tidal wave. But it didn't. It was Leviathan. We didn't have one of Walgius yet. Current dominant Leviathan born into the family of the tributary of the moats of water some 80 years ago. Soon after his birth and awakening as dominant, he was subjected to a sinister ritual in the hope of harnessing the power that slept inside him. Alas, all did not go to plan. Leviathan ran amok and summoned a wave that would have destroyed Haven, were it not for the second part of his family's plan, freezing the child and the world around him in time.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
So they used time magic to literally stop time around in this area and to stop the wave and him. So this whole area is just trapped in time, which is why it's not affected by the blight, because time is frozen here. That is crazy. They use Stopsa.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Holy sh... I would like to get on something and take a picture of it.
There. Up ahead.
Wow. A tidal wave frozen in time. This shit would have wiped this area for sure.
Down in the center. Follow me.
It is just an infant.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Interesting.
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
So we're gonna drain its power?
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Uh-oh.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
It's gonna cause the tidal wave to come down. No? Who are you?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells to water, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies with multiple angles. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab. Leviathan's Fate. Leviathan's iconic fate, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon into Clive's off-arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. So it's like a water gun. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent. Multiple bursts of water are capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream. Okay. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished with successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, press R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. So you get an enhanced dodge? That's crazy. Tidal Torrent can be used while dodging by pressing square, so you can dodge and shoot at the same time. What? Only if Leviathan's abilities are available right now.
No, just an egg, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, that's sick!
Friends.
Uh-oh. Dude, this is kind of sick. Oh my god! Oh my god! That shit is menacing. So square is like normal bullets, and triangle is like an AoE. That's cool, okay. It's like a Gatling gun deluge. That was sick. God damn. You can charge the square attack. Oh shit. Tide Slinger Trophy. Land 300 title attacks combined. Already? It's literally just a gun arm.
It's over.
That's so cool, bro. You get a water gun, which can do a regular attack or a charged attack. And then it can do like a tidal stream over AoE, which does massive damage. Deluge is like a Gatling version of the gun. Bro, the other one just seemed like a massive attack, which was nice. But like the other ones are fucking cool as fuck. Oh my god. Gonna make so much water references. Facts. It has been noted in some early texts our forebears would oftentimes refer to crystals as orbs. And while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. This pale blue fragment taken from the body of the Igi Pericos, however, is indeed an orb, and while completely flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase. So, Eggy are the icon's little minions. For example, Benedicta, her Eggy were like the little harpies, for instance. Everyone has an Eggy. Odin's was Slifnir. So, its Eggy is like these little water creatures. Okay. And then the eddies are the smaller minions. Okay. That was cool, bruh.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Flow Trophy. Awaken the Storm.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
So now we got Leviathan abilities. Yep, and it's gonna go right where I thought it would. Let's check it out. Details. That is so sick, bro. I can't get over that. You can hold triangle for a charged stream, too. Nice. If lunge is available, exit square will cause Clive to jump back while launching a volley of ranged tidal bombs. Mastering extends tidal gauge, extends unlimited ammo period. Okay. I mean, I got enough points to probably grab all this shit. Tsunami. Deluge causes a lot of stagger buildup. 2 strength. This is 2 and 2. Abyssal Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. And when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. It's another charge attack. Kind of like Mega Flare. Because see, now it's level 3. Oh, that's sick. We gotta see what Mastery does on all these. Upgrade gradually augments firing speed when ability is active, increasing maximum possible hit count. Okay. Extends range of swell, increasing its overall area of coverage. Twin walls of water that surge together, causing damage. Drags all smaller enemies caught in the swell to the point of collision. Effective in reining in spread out targets. Ooh. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in the surf. Increases number of hits. Okay. And we mastered Leviathan just like that. Loki, I want to stick this on something. Let me make another... Yeah, see, this is why I'm glad they added the sets now. I'll get rid of Bahamut for this. So we'll keep Odin, we'll just get rid of Bahamut. Lightning Rod. Dancing Steel. Put on Leviathan. So we'll definitely want Tsunami. I'll try out a little bit of everything. I want to try out this Abyssal Tear, but Deluge was really cool as fuck. We'll rock this set too for a while. I got rid of Wind Up and Giga Flare for obvious reasons. because I want to try out all the Leviathan shit. We'll still do hefty damage with this Zansuken, so I'm not too worried. But I definitely want to at least try out the new shit. I'm not just going to use... I love my old build, don't get me wrong, I love it. But I want to try out Leviathan very, very badly. So that's why we have Leviathan icon instead of just... We could have Mega Flare here. But I really want to keep using this and all this shit. I really just want to try it all out, so... Let's go buy some items.
Look, Dad. The tree's back. Do you think
Bastard things.
This icon is cool as fuck, and you can use it in New Game Plus, obviously.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it.
So if you wanted to use it throughout the whole game, you would just do the DLC, beat the game, do another New Game Plus, bada bing, bada boom.
What is it you want?
The Tide Strike Reforged? Oh, yeah. So we get the Leviathan weapon, too. Surge did the tide, the water rising as if it were some mighty whale stranding itself upon the shore. Book of Currents. We definitely making that. I'll use it a little bit. It's weaker than the Omega weapon, but I want to check it out.
No sign of the child.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. We gotta use it for the DLC. Even though it's weaker, we gotta use it. Afternoon. Oh, this game. Not fond of the woo, magic is evil thing, but the gameplay and kaiju things are cool. Weak weapons, strong weapons. What matters is style. I agree. What matters is style. I like the Omega weapon and the Ultima weapon because they do look badass, but considering it's the DLC, I want to use all the new shit. The armor was way better than the last DLC armor, but this is definitely weaker than the best sword in the game, but I gotta use it. And then the Leviathan abilities are clearly not as good as my old build, but we gotta use them. We gotta use them. And I agree, the kaiju shit is really cool as fuck. There's a lot of anime references in this game, and I fucking love it. I really do. I'm not fond of the magic is evil thing either, but it makes sense for the story. But I hate the people that think it's evil or treat the bearers, the magic people, as slaves. I hate that shit. During my whole first original playthrough, I was always talking shit to those people. These people don't deserve that shit. Magic isn't evil for sure. Magic is for the greater good. And also, how are you doing, Crazy Fan? Hope you're doing well.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
Give me the deets.
This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
I got a lot to talk about here, but I'm going to read the comments first. I'm thinking I might be wrong, that it might turn out that the only crystal-based magic is evil. I kind of agree. Crystal-based magic seems like that's what's evil, because that's what Ultima made, was the crystals. Him and his, I guess you could say, brothers turn themselves into crystals, and that magic could be considered evil. But then everyone in these cities just uses the crystals for their own lives, like heating up their stoves or freezing their meat or whatever. But then they also use the bearers, the slaves, to do the same thing, which is kind of fucked up, when they could just use the crystals. So what they see is, it's not the crystals that are evil. The way I see it is, they see that that magic can only come from the crystals. And people born with inherent magic, the bearers, are considered evil and blasphemous because they have the power of the crystals when other people don't. Consider them outcasts in a way. It's kind of fucked up. It really fucking is. Destroy the crystals and inherit magic stays. Yeah, exactly. So you destroy the crystals, but the bearers still are born with magic. So then the bearers become evil and not just the crystals. It's so fucked up. Sounds like a church. Facts. A baby, they put Leviathan in the timeout corner. That's so true. Crystals equal oil, I suppose. That could also be true. A few things I want to touch on, though, is in the first DLC, we went to this man-made mother crystal. And there we fought a bunch of bosses, and, like, Omega Weapon was the super boss. So is that these guys' ancestors' creation? Like, Leviathan's ancestors were the ones that made that, how do I put this? Made that man-made mother crystal to defy the gods. They're the ones that did it. It's kind of cool how we're tying together the two DLCs. They're the ones that made Omega. They're the ones that made their own icon, Omega. They're the ones that made the man-made crystal, the man-made icon. They were doing experiments on all these creatures to make them stronger with their own crystals. It's really, really kind of crazy that we finally found out it wasn't just ancient humans who made the crystal to defy Ultima. It was exactly Leviathan's people who made the man-made mother crystal in Omega to defy Ultima. That's the crazy part. Because at first we just thought, it was just man. They didn't state who made it. They didn't state, like, if it was a joint effort between all the nations that made it. Nothing. But in this DLC, it's clear as day they're explaining that the crystal is made by the motes of water. The people of Leviathan. Which is really, really cool that they're tying the two DLCs together. Because the first DLC was just like, it just felt like a super boss dungeon. We got a little bit of lore, but that was it. It was just like a boss rush. But now they're tying that into this DLC and telling us how it was made and why it was made. Very, very fucking cool. I really fucking dig that. Also, I think there's a conspiracy where the inherit magic users used to be in charge, but were overthrown with history being written down differently. That's another thing I really feel like it was, too. Because in the lore, it states that, you know, man wanted God's power, the power of magic, the power of the icons, and wanted to overthrow God, which is Ultima. And it's kind of funny that they wanted it so bad, but then they were, like, smited down by Ultima. And then, at some point, history was rewritten that not magic users weren't good, but magic users were bad. And that could also be because of Ultima. Ultima could have an influence on writing the history, so to speak, and making the bearers seem evil. Because back in the day, they all had magic, and they all were born with it, and they were rising up against Ultima. And he said, nah, I smite you motherfuckers. Now, everyone's gonna know that people with magic are evil. And that's how I really feel like it did go down. I really feel like that is the truth. Only a single side quest and then never spoken of again. Facts. It's so crazy the lore that we're getting here.
No sign of the child.
I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it.
I can't. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade.
This man's got TB.
And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest.
I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
Oops, I pressed the PlayStation button. I kind of hope the next DLC or whatever shows a genuinely nice icon. See, and that's kind of like what I'm wondering, because like there's healing magic, right? There's got to be an icon for healing magic. I really feel like there should be. And there's not. My only problem is, though, they said this was the final DLC they were making. Now, that could be true, that could be false, you know, they could turn around and do something about it. But from what I hear, this is the final DLC, which means we won't get another icon. But we did get Leviathan in this one. He's just a baby, frozen in time for 100 years. And he only went into a rage because they were trying to use him for war as a baby and harness his power for shit. I feel like he could genuinely be a nice icon. And like Bahamut was a nice icon too. Like he was a genuinely good person. His icon was all about righteousness, but then Ultima took control of his mind to make him evil. I hate to say it, but like I really feel like Ultima, if there is a nice icon, even if like, so like Joshua's really nice too. Phoenix is a nice one. Really kind, healing its people with healing flames. But Ultima could take control of him and make him prime and make him evil and make him rage. So I feel like the only evil ones were like Odin, so Barnabas, and then Titan, which was I can't remember his fucking name. All I know is he was an asshole. Garuda and Benedicta were pretty evil. I feel like the nice ones were like Bahamut, Phoenix, Shiva. Leviathan hasn't had a chance to grow to be nice. But I feel like we should have like a healing magic one. Something with healing. To be like that super nice icon that's all about saving people. I really feel like that's what we should have. Drop. Did Gilgamesh show up yet? To my knowledge, no Gilgamesh in this one. To my knowledge, there was no Gilgamesh in the base game or the DLC, first DLC. In the first DLC, the super boss was Omega Weapon, which was a man-made icon. But I don't know if Gilgamesh is in this game or in this DLC, but he's not in the base game or the first DLC.
Oh,
that'd be cool if we got another super boss or Gilgamesh.
Though not from the Forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Because I know Gilgamesh is in Rebirth, which I haven't fought him yet. One of these days I'm going to do a stream and we're going to take out Gilgamesh and all those summon fights. But that'd be cool if Gilgamesh ended up in this game too, in this DLC. I would be down with that. Please, that's what I'm saying. Please. So go over here.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
I don't mention it. Oh, and when you see Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
And I just saw that you're just hanging out, crazy fan. I'm glad you're just hanging out, having a good day / afternoon. For me, it's only 1:50 in the morning, but I'm glad you're having a good start to your day, midday.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left to go to seed.
There's so many side quests.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment?
Yes, you may.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Doing well. I'm glad, man. I'm really glad.
Serious, then.
Yes. I think
I hope
we
it
might
continues to
have
stay that way.
company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees upon the cloak. At first I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Interesting. A customer. I thought you said no one has been here but me. Huh.
never...
As that character from Fallout TV show says, thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every time. Fucking facts. Also, do you think you could turn the volume up on your mic and the game? I have my volume on full, but it's still a bit quiet. I got you. Give me a sec. That should be better for the voice. Let me turn up the game audio just a tad bit. Alright. Let me know if that works well for you. If not, I can always adjust as needed.
Ty, take me...
I had my my mic a little bit lower because people were saying that my mic was loud, but if it's quiet, I'm down to keep turning it up if, as need be.
What am I gonna do?
Voice is good? Bad.
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
This game is kind of quiet. I'm not going to lie. The game's kind of quiet. Voice lines, music, until you get into a battle that it's like super fucking loud for no reason. But if I need to adjust that, just let me know. Voice is good though. Okay, good. It might get a little quiet when we get into a battle. My voice might be drowned out by the battle and shit. If so, we can adjust further if needed.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Okay, we got quite a few side quests going on. We'll get these taken care of, and then we'll move on to the main part of the DLC.
Leave me.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast? Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Alright, that's weird. Strange last comment didn't go through. That is a little bit weird. It's a shame he can't use his powers to run faster like a jet booster or wings. Facts, especially because we got like Leviathan and could use like water boost ability, or like we got fucking Bahamut. We can fly with the wings. Like, I agree. I feel like we should be able to go a little bit faster. And we don't have Ambrosia in this DLC. We can't call our Chocobo, which is kind of sad. Ooh, Tomberries? That's what I'm saying. So we encountered our first not too long ago, and they're definitely different in this game. They got like fish tails and shit. It's kind of weird, but they're still the Tomberries we all know and love, or hate. And I fucking hate them. Because like in any other Final Fantasy, they don't have like, they're not amphibious creatures. They don't have like a whale tail or a fish tail, and they're just land creatures. But like in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, they're just land creatures. It's very interesting, and I really hope that future games will take some, like how you said, I really hope that the future games will remember this and kind of use it, because it does make them unique. They've been fishing for a while, apparently. See, I didn't know that. I thought they were land creatures. I did not know that.
Things.
What's with all the quests? Like, God. We'll go back this way and do this one first. Imagine a future game having them emerge from the water. See, that would be sick. Going by a river and they just come out of the water to attack you. That'd be dope. Because, like, in every other game, they're just on land chilling. Never have, like, a fish. Like, they usually have tails, but they never have, like, fish-like characteristics. Whereas in this one, they have scales. They have, like, a whale tail. It's kind of weird. I really hope that they do kind of remember that and use it for future games. Add a little spice, make the enemies a little bit different based on game. Oops. Oops.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive, too.
Who's there?
Who are you?
Stop!
Come back this instance. Looking at a model list now, and even back in FF5 they had fishtails. Oh, I didn't even notice that in FF5 when I played it. I never even noticed that.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Interesting.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
That shit is crazy. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm not close enough? Motherfucker. This Leviathan arm is cool as shit. Does he have Leviathan's head as his arm? Yes, he does. And it almost acts like a water gun, so you can shoot projectiles, or you can do like a stream of projectiles, which makes like a bunch of water bubbles come up, and it does like AOE damage. And then there's an actual ability where he uses it like a Gatling gun, kind of like Barrett's arm. It's fucking sick. A literal water gun, for fucking real.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Oh, this guy, bro. Shoot me, goddamn.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
This guy is...
To the end of the world and beyond.
He's so consumed by love for this woman, he stalked her here. And then he's cringe. Oh, God. Save me, please. Pew pew. I wonder if the water that is produced is drinkable. I mean, it is just water. I assume it's drinkable, but it could have ether in it because of magic, but you never know. Hard to say, really. But I'm going to go on a limb and say it's drinkable. Oh, he's a stalker? See, I was thinking the same thing, man. He stalked this woman. He completely ignores what she's saying and just wants to say everything he says. He's just a hopeless romantic for real, but he's also cringe and stalkerish about it. Kick him over the cliff. Oh, you know, I would definitely do that. I would definitely do it. Because he can't go back now that he knows about this place, and he's a stalker. Shit, get him out of here. Heavily, this man. Heavily fucking cringe, dude. Imagine him watering the gardens with the Leviathan guns. Oh my god, you would never need a sprinkler or a hose ever again. That's hilarious.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale, and in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Jesus, 3 mil again? Like, is every quest gonna give me 3 mil XP? Like, I'm down. Interesting. Very interesting. So she used to work at the Vale with the Dame. The Vale could be considered a brothel, whatever you want to call it. And they fell in love there. She loves this weirdo. Okay, I mean, I guess. I guess. To each their own.
There's an old altar in the forests of Father's Fell where the Tombury
Bastard things.
I guess.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
Really?
And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
Yeah.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
Really?
I would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
I'm doing this quest first. We get Ambrosia over here? I can actually ride my fucking chocobo? There's no accounting for taste, I suppose? Yeah, you ain't wrong. But that girl's taste is pretty poor, I ain't gonna lie. Looks like you're getting your faster movement at last. Thank God. I'm tired of walking. Call me lazy, but I'm tired of walking.
The outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Sorry about that. I started choking on God knows choking on God knows what. Whew. Have you tried the actual ambrosia food? Very sugary, apparently. I've never tried it, but I have friends and family who have tried it, and they do vouch on that sugariness. Can confirm. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I started choking on. Probably just my own spit, but damn. Whew. Oh. Oh. Am I gonna live? Sheesh. I would like to try the ambrosia food, though. I really would. I'm always down to try new stuff. I'm fine. Probably just choking on my own saliva. Producing a lot of spit can be a problem sometimes. Facts.
You want a bed for the night?
I do have some water. I've been drinking on it. Let me take another
I
swig.
remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole cartload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Alright. Whew. That water definitely helped. Ugh. That caught me off guard really bad. It was in the middle of that dude talking in Mysidia that I just started choking. I was like, what the fuck? Ugh. Being a human sometimes, let me tell you what.
I help the garrison today.
Strange shit happens. You tend to have a lump in your throat most of the time, not pleasant. I can vouch on that. I'll either choke on my spit, or sometimes like I'll wake up and like my my uvula, the little dangly thing in the back of your throat, sometimes that'll be swollen and it's hard to like swallow or breathe. That shit's the worst, and the doctors just don't know what it's from. It's just probably an allergic reaction to God knows what. But I know exactly how you feel. And then sometimes I'll just fucking, not even saliva or even the uvula, just be chilling, all of a sudden something just in my throat for real.
Ah, there you are.
Ugh.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Mimic gourd.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Aww. I love chocobos. They're so dang cute.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Bird of Passage. Huh. Instead of Rite of Passage. Hilarious. Punny. Can now summon Ambrosia and Mysidia. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder what they taste like. What, like the chocobos? Or the gourd? If it's anything like ostrich, it would be like if duck was mixed with a nice steak. Hey, duck is so fucking good. A lot of people have never tried duck that I know. Personally, people that I know. But I love duck. It's like all dark meat chicken. It's so juicy and flavorful. Oh.
And wants everyone.
I've never tried ostrich, though. That would definitely be something I would be down to try. Haven't had duck in a while.
East at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then.
Fuck, I haven't had duck in a long time, too. But let me tell you what, I definitely want to cook duck for Thanksgiving this year. So I think I'm going to try my hardest to get one. Because it sounds delicious right now. That and my wife has never tried duck. My son has never tried duck. I would love to make some duck this year.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Oh my god, why is there 5 of them just chilling there, bro? Like, 5 tomberries before my eyes. Get the skin all nice and crispy. It's like salmon. Fucking facts. What are y'all doing over here? You want to put the knives down?
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Hey, yo, look, we just came here to offer something. We don't want no problems.
Sorry to disturb you.
It's a nice family outing of tonberries. Facts. Oh, these ones are choppers. They're different. Aw, oh, shit, they're coming out of the woods. That is just so cool. It just obliterates them. The AoE on that move is so sick. Now I will never sleep when Tomberry's around.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
I mean, they do live here, facts. I should have expected them to come out of the damn woods. Especially when Clive said they hide in the dark. I should have really expected that. I am not giving him a chance to shank me, though. Hell no.
The Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
We got the silver chain. Oh yeah, they added this now. I can just teleport back. Hell yeah. Thank you. They took a page out of Final Fantasy VII Remake right there.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Does this game have any non-hostile beastmen? I don't think it does, to be honest with you. I think this is one of the few that doesn't have friendly ones.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Serpent ring design. Okay. Serpent ring recipes unlocked. No wonder why they have something from the church. Facts, so they can disguise themselves when they go out of the wall. Makes sense. Serpent rings. You have obtained the design draft for serpent rings accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway or Pavat in Haven's Foundry and select the craft option. Please note that crafting them will require several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. Adderstone. You have obtained an Adderstone. Carved from aquamarine, Adderstones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting material. Your controller will also vibrate when in proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region, but please note that some aquamarine locations will differ from action story focus modes and Final Fantasy mode. Well, we're on Final Fantasy mode, so that's all that matters.
Yes?
Let's see what you got, Tonberry knife +1. And it shows hunts, so we're gonna get new hunts here soon. You can make the Tonberry's knife weapon. It only does 500 damage, but the stagger on that is insane. Some say that's... Oh, whoops. Some say that's not within the flames of a forge, but the flames of a Tonberry's rage that his knife is tempered. And while this shaky suspicion will, at best, elicit a roll of the eyes from any respectable blacksmith, the truth of the matter is that there exists no known observations of a Tonberry's knife creation, leaving us the freedom to believe what we will until a better explanation, such as, say, magic runes come along. We'll need 2 fool's gold, a flawless membrane, and a flawless tang. Interesting. A new weapon. Another new weapon. Ageless Odorament. Aegis Oilstone. Okay. We need a lot of aquamarine for all this shit. Okay. But, where the hunts be at, though? Or do I have to go back? Let me go, hold up. Let me go back to the hideaway and see if there's new hunts on the board. A Tonberry knife. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe we can actually make a Tonberry knife. Oh, hell no. It's gonna haunt you till the day's over, Shadow. Wonder if it has a high crit chance. That's what I'm wondering. Like, it does a lot of stagger buildup, it looks like. But I wonder if it does insane crits. There's no new hunts on this board. But I wonder if there's like a board over in Mysidia. I'm sure we'll get access to them. I just wonder when. With high stagger buildup damage, I'm sure this thing has to do some crazy crits too. And if not, even the high stagger bar damage is going to be crazy. Because that means you can just drain their stagger bar and stagger them instantly. I want it. I need it.
Bastard things.
And what are you two drawing?
What are you drawing?
And once everyone left me,
Yeah, because there's no hunt board here. I wonder if it's in the Witten Hall.
I got the repairs done in no time.
Go check the Witten Hall. Because it always has to be the Moogle to give us the hunts. But it could be different here.
I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe.
Thanks, Joshua. Oh, we can't even go in it, bet. I'm sure they'll pop up eventually. Be right back. Alright, sounds groovy. I'll be here. I still got a couple more hours in me. Damn, we've been streaming for 3 hours already? Man, this game just flies by with time. Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Go to the right. Scourge. Fine, I'll fight y'all.
Don't think we're finished.
Oh, I fucked that up. The water gun is something else, man. God. It does so much damage. It makes a water sound, a water
This is the
droplet.
Bavard was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. Well, here's the can.
Back, what did you miss? Nothing.
No sign of Naseth.
Fought some flowers, a couple bees, picked up an aquamarine. That was about it.
To the riverbank, then.
To the riverbank. Wait, where? Huh? Huh? I need to track this quest. Hold on. It's not there anymore. What the f... What? The quest just disappeared? Huh? I'm a little eluded by what the hell just happened to the quest. Huh. Okay. This isn't cut off anymore. I'm so confused on what just happened to the quest, though. Let me go down here. Quest just disappeared. Poof! Okay, so that goes over there.
Let's go.
Oh, almost. I woke him up. Whatever. Hey, yo.
Thanks, Gal.
Ooh, 2 of them? Sheesh. Man, this is a bullshit. There ain't no way over here. That's a liar. Because it was marked off like we couldn't go that way before, but now there's not there's no symbol there that we can't. But it makes it seem like you can go there, but there's nowhere to go. Where'd all these adamant choices come from? They weren't here before. Still can't go that way, so we just go back. If only you had wings, that's what I'm saying. I got Bahamut's wings, why can't we fly, man? Man, I hate things with 8 legs. Ugh. It's just a spider. I ain't worried about it. Also, does that teleportation skill show up in cutscenes? Because that seems really useful. It does not show up in cutscenes. It only shows up when if you go to the map to teleport, for example. That, or if you complete a quest, it'll ask you if you want to teleport back to the person that gave you the quest. That's the only times that I've noticed. Alright, so it wants me to go that way, but we go this way for the side quest.
Who have we here?
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe it's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Apparently tarantula tastes a lot like crab. I don't like crab, personally. As far as seafood goes, oh, speak of the crab, hello. I only really like catfish, salmon, shrimp, scallops. I'm not really too big on seafood very much. But those are the ones I do like. Darn, that's a shame. That's what I'm saying. The fire teleport dash could have been really handy. Oh, you mean this one? I think I can use this, but then it's super slow recovery. So it's almost just better to run. We'll take care of them in a minute, Jill. Oh yeah, that was the bush that we couldn't cut through. I remember now. I gotta plug in my controller 1 sec. Oh shit, hi. I was looking down, charging my controller.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Damn, so I can use that fucking title stream as a fucking pop-up. What's up, Leviathan? Pop them up, switch to Phoenix, fly in the air for a combo. That's nice. Another obelisk. I meant more. Imagine it being used in cutscenes, like teleporting to dodge something at the last second, or catching up to a fleeing enemy. That would be sick. Honest to God, that would be fucking sick. I would like that. Heck, you teleported in the air just now. Imagine that in cutscenes. That, yeah, I agree. That would be so fucking amazing. I can't even lie. That would probably be the dopest thing. Being able to use your abilities in cutscenes. Oh, yeah. I would be down. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That works too.
Ready, go?
I just heard someone screaming.
Stay away, damn you!
A flan though? Like, I guess. Ow. Fair. Oh, I thought it was staggering. Let's see it. That's pretty dope. Oh my god. I like it. I dig it a lot. Oh, that's sick. That was sick. Like an interdimensional fucking water bullets. That's sick. I can dig that like a fat pony. Level up. Apparently he uses Phoenix Shift in the Cinematic Strike versus Benedicta. He does do it there. But that's like obviously like a battle cinematic, like but like imagine like you were saying, imagine it in like an actual cutscene. That would be sick. Because in the battle cinematic, you're already in the battle. I mean, I guess you could count that as a cutscene, kinda, I guess. But it would be cool to see it in an actual cutscene, like if you were chasing something.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it is cool that he uses it there.
I'm the tributary's guest.
I would just like to see it more.
And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
I did.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Interesting how the cairns work. Before we fast travel, this loops all the way around. Oh yeah, bet your ass I'm exploring this. Oh, he's not the one that's down. Oops. I hear an aquamarine. There it is. Thank you.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Of course. Oh shit. Hey yo. Look. Alrighty then. What have we got here? Reflection of light. Ooh. Let me check it out real quick. Residual light ether that having failed to dissipate on the battlefield has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent. It's not highly specialized in its applications. Enhances Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, both increasing the speed at which Mega Flare gauge fills and extending the input window for a dodge. Ooh, that sounds good for me because I love to use Mega Flare. Having it charge faster and then getting an extended like input window for dodge. Oh yeah, that's cool as fuck. You saved his life, so he's eternally grateful. Facts. He better be. Speaking of food from earlier, you know the whole pineapple pizza thing? Yeah, apparently the original recipe had thin slices instead of wet chunks, with it caramelizing instead. Ooh. That actually... See, I love pineapple pizza. I'm a huge fan of pineapple pizza. And that sounds like a good freaking idea. That sounds like an amazing idea. Ooh. I'm about to order pizza tomorrow, for real. I'm gonna tell him to slice up my pineapples really thin, too. Thank you. That hurts, you know.
Nice try.
Holy shit! Okay, that's sick. That was fucking sick, bro. That was so sick. That made me happy. Just rain down water needles on them. Hell yes. Paper thin slices for the pineapples. Bet. Giving the pizza a gooey sweetness that blends smoothly into the tangier acidity of the tomatoes. Ooh. That sounds really fucking good. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to try that. I need to try that ASAP. Nice. Good job, y'all. God, just thinking about that pepperoni pizza's making me fucking hungry. Oh, my son loves pineapple pizza. Oh my god, he's gonna be so happy. Damn, her battle cry is crazy. Perhaps you can get some tomorrow, or maybe a pizza base where you can make sure it's perfect. Also, facts. I know I can get some pizza tomorrow for sure. It's just a matter of, does the pizza place want to do that for me? Hopefully they will. If not, I'll make my own. Try me. The Hand of Tethys. This is another Ariat stone, or chronolith for trials. Yeah, I'm good. Break it! Break it open! Yeah, boy. Now we can go this way. Hell yes. Be right back again. Sounds groovy. Buy some potions real quick.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. May it serve you well.
Oh, it will. I know I got some aquamarine for this dude.
Just as good as any. I'd like to see another smith do better.
Makes deluge better. Makes tsunami cooldown better.
There. Flawless.
Go to reinforced.
Better than
Boom.
you. Till next time, then.
Bastard things.
I thought I'd lost you. But you sod. Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
I didn't mention this earlier, but I'm going to mention it now. They're little, like, hands on each other on their head and bowing. Like, they're, like, little prayers, like, hand prayer sign. That reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy X in Spira, where they would do, like, the blitzball sign and bow and pray. It really just reminds me of Final Fantasy X, and I feel like it's a Final Fantasy X reference. Because Final Fantasy X is the only other game where I know where they make a hand sign and bow. And it's where they make the shape of a blitzball. It really feels like that's how it is here. They're doing that hand sign and bowing as a sign of prayer. And I think that's dope as fuck. A little reference to FF10. I love it. I fucking love it. Where was I going? Oh, I need to check. Because that quest it didn't seem like I completed it, but it's like nowhere to be found. Maybe it'll show up another time. Back, yo. The only thing you missed was me just turning in this quest and mentioning how, like, when they put their hands together and on their forehead and bow, it's like a FF10 reference, kind of like how in Spira they make the blitzball symbol and bow and pray. That's the only thing you really missed was that. You come bearing more pizza trivia? Oh god, gonna make me more hungry. And on another note, we'll probably stream for like another hour and a half. Because then it'll be like 4:30, almost 5 o'clock my time in the morning. I'll need a little bit of rest, and obviously we'll continue this journey tomorrow, but still got an hour and a half, and I'm making as much use of it as I can. On another note, allow me to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Anchovies should be put onto the pizza first. Cooked properly, dissolve, infusing the sauce and dough with rich umami. The half-melted remnants of the tiny fillet are a burst of salt. Ooh. That sounds way better than when people actually make anchovy pizza. They just put it on afterwards and call it good, or put it towards the end. Or put it on top of the pizza. That, the way you described it, sounds a lot better, and I'd actually be down to try that. That actually sounds really good. That could be intense but quickly balanced out by the cheese and crust, and then whatever you chose by a beverage becomes twice as sweet and refreshing anyway. Wow. That sounds interesting as hell. I've never been a fan of anchovy pizza just because of the way they make it. But the way you described it makes it sound like it would taste so much better. Oops, hit my mic. Apologize.
Come on. Run like the wind.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Whoa. The wolves came out of nowhere.
The forest is crawling.
I can't wait to give you some pizza tomorrow.
Which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Noticed her, man. That thing is huge on your back. That axe is bigger than you, girl.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Okay.
Time to fight.
Some good XP here. Anchovies are also a recipe in some sauces too. Ooh. I did not know that. Come here, my precious gemstone. Pick it up, Clive. What are you doing? Thank you.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
I'm gonna go left and check that out first. Of course, scorpions the size of rad scorpions in Fallout. Let's go. Just what I love to see. Deathstalker scorpions. A coral, nice. We'd love to see it. Temple coral. Fair. God.
Needed that.
Every time I press a button. What is this, Mortal Kombat? I'm glad I got out of the way. This guy's got some health on him. That coral had some health on him.
That's better.
Hopefully those scorpions can't teleport like the Fallout ones. Actual facts. I don't like them motherfuckers. Actual facts. Wow. Okay, I'll take all that. Yeah, I'm assuming we can't just hop that, right?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
We'll go right. Why not? Why not? Of course, it's another flan.
Is that beast rigging?
Oh, this one has an aquamarine inside it. Fuck. I dodged. Nice.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
I can't believe the aquamarine was inside of it. Fly, Ambrosia. Ambrosia proceeds to walk. Actual facts. That couldn't be farther from the truth. Actual facts, too.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
I'm just checking to see if we missed anything back here through this path. Oh, I hear you guys clocking back here and I don't like it, so time to die. Holy, more spawn behind me. That move is so good. Just activate at the start of the battle and then just let it cook. And then when it's ready, let them eat. I figured there would have been like a treasure chest over here, but I guess not. I see you, foul beast.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, it stays active even out of battle, so when I go in... Oh, well, never mind. I was about to start raving about it, and then it just went away. Damn. I was about to say, that's cool as fuck, but, never mind. Come on, man, I dodged.
Too slow.
Thank you. Got him. That was some high ass damage. Oh hell yes. The Maiden's March.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Well, that's a lot of damage. Yes, sir. So first, we're going to go back and get some potions, and we're going to go in there. Because those Corels fucking just sapped my shit.
I will have to charge you.
Yeah, you can charge me, that's fine.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Here you are. Well,
Thank you. The Heir of Hours.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside?
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Jill has a
Forgive
bad
me, but
feeling.
why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
5 more Tonberries, and some of them look more dangerous than others. Well, that's fucking great. I should be fine, as long as I don't get stanked. Tomberry. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, look.
None too pleased to see us.
More came out of the woodworks. Ow. Hey, yo, get away from me with that knife. Ah! Oh, holy shit! I almost got one-shotted. Oh, come on. The damage!
Too slow.
Oh, I was locked onto the fucking lightning rod. Level up. Level 103.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Man. So in all games, usually, Tonberry knife, chef's knife, kills in one hit, unless you have a certain, like, accessory to prevent instant death. In this game, their knife isn't an instant death, but it almost is. It'll have you scared. Like, that shit almost fucking killed me. That shit did some massive chunk of damage on me. Tad bit scary. The Will of Water, nice. Could use that. Oh, hell no. Whoa! That is a big knife, sir. You need to put that away, or I'm going to confiscate that. Master Tonberry makes a return.
You're more than welcome to ask.
That is a big fucking knife, bruh. Oh, what the fuck? Cloud if he was a Tonberry, facts. Oh. Haha. Ow. I didn't get it. Oh, I don't have Zanetsuken level fucking 5 active. Motherfucker. I forgot we used it. Damn, that fucked this stagger real bad. Oh, he's wildin'. Motherfucker. Nice. I almost fucked myself on that first stagger because I forgot that we used Zanetsuken already in the Corral fight, so I didn't have it for this. We got some Fool's Gold.
That could have been worse.
That is a big fucking knife.
Well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Been a while since I seen a Master Tonberry. I think the last Final Fantasy I played that had a Master Tonberry was Crisis Core. Most of the times it's a Tonberry King, but once again, there's a bunch of different tomberries in all the Final Fantasies. You got the Creepers, the Hunters, and then this one you got the Hexers, you got Masters, Kings. There's a lot of different types of tomberries. It's good to see the Master tomberries make a return. I just wonder if we'll see a King tomberry. Because that would be fucking sick. Almost is right, man. I almost just screwed the pooch there. That could have been very, very bad. Some raptors. Love to see it. Love to see that I'm in Jurassic Park. Who casted Cure? Come back here, you dragon. Will you stop curing it, please? I like that move so much. It's so badass. Insert Jurassic Park theme here. Facts. Too many damn raptors. Just don't steal the egg. Because then they won't leave us alone. Oh, hell no.
I needed that.
Reflection of wind. Enhances Garuda's iconic... Oh, I have stick drift, evidently. Enhances Garuda's iconic fate, Deadly Embrace, increasing both Embrace Reach and Deadly Leap Elevation. Okay. Man, why do I gotta fight two of them? Ow! All right. Fun fact in the Jurassic Park books, Malcolm dies in the first one. Ooh, I didn't know that. He then shows up alive in the second one anyway due to the wonders of modern medicine, even though he was pronounced dead on the island. Even found a quote. I was sorry to cut short the celebrations in mathematics departments around the country, he later said, but it turned out I was only slightly dead. The surgeons have done wonders, as they will be. The first to tell you, so now I am back in the next iteration, you might say. That's actually interesting. I did not know any of that. I'm going to be 100% honest. This temple is huge.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
What else could possibly be out here that we haven't fought already? Oh my god, I shouldn't even say that. This looks like a boss fight. Hold up. Let's see what awaits us.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Reedmar, okay. Oh my god, yeah, you right. You fucking right. Alright, hold up. Of course I get hit by the tail. I dodged too early. Dodged too early.
I needed that. What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back. Stand fast.
I'm assuming that's deadly as fuck poison. God damn. Can this thing hit any harder? Like, Jesus. Nice damage. 440.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
Oh, I'm fucking hurt. I can't even go in there. Thank God, all that toxic shit. Holy. Another 3 mil. I'll take it. Flawless bilious scales. Okay. Function of lightning. Enhances Rama's iconic fate, blind justice, slowing time even further during fate execution while increasing the speed at which targets are locked. Okay, okay, okay. That was a poison enemy and a half.
This place.
I'll read the comments in a minute.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Meanwhile, the lawyer who got eaten by the T-Rex in the first movie actually survives the first book, but is revealed in the second book to have died of dysentery shortly afterwards. Interesting. I also didn't know that. Equivalent exchange. Facts. Nice, and thank you. Did a lot of damage, and that stagger really helped. That motherfucker was putting poison everywhere.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Making sure I didn't miss anything there.
Shula, wait.
Hmm?
Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
It's got a weird theme inside this temple, let me tell you what. About an hour left for my stream, and then I'm going to call it. I don't know if we'll finish this DLC tomorrow, but do my best. I don't have a mini map in here. Favor of water, I'll take it. You're going to see a lot of me walking back and forth from areas I just want to explore, especially because we don't have a mini map. I need to desperately explore thoroughly. Only one way to find out is to do it. You are not wrong. This theme is crazy in here. That is crazy, just frozen in time. That's water, like a water bubble. Almost looks like a comet. Alright, well, I guess the only way to go is over there. They could have let us explore a little more of the temple, though. It's alright. I'm not even disappointed.
Good, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Frost bombs? There's ice bombs in this game? Oh, hi. Oh my god. I didn't even see the bomb right there. It fucking self-destructed on me. That's unfortunate. Mega unfortunate. Damn. I didn't even have a self-destruct indicator on that. That sucks. Do I have to recollect this? No. That was fucked up. I don't like you. God damn. Wow, I was right, bro. I didn't even notice it was fucking was right there and blew was about to blow. Blew its load all over me like fucking Torbjorn. Birds of Paradise. Fucked up my air combo. Let's go. Dude, Abyssal Tear is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was so good. What I noticed with the Abyssal Tear is like it shoots the same projectiles at every enemy. Doesn't matter how many enemies you lock onto, it shoots the same amount at every enemy, and it can lock on to every enemy. Oh, come on! Another Master Tonberry. This fucking DLC is littered with Tonberries. God! God! Ow! And spiders fall. Oh. I just saw an Arimon appear before my eyes. My eye. It's called a seer. Get out of here, you damn spider.
Nice try. Nice try.
Stay still, asshole. Let's go. 104.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Nice try. Facts. I'll just keep dodging your shit like I'm in the Matrix. Bid time. That was so fast, I don't even know what I got. Holy shit. We got the orchestration roll. I don't even know what the fuck I got there. I'm gonna clip it so I know for later. Because I have no idea what it was because I wasn't paying that much attention. And actually, let me go back in the stream. I'm about to find out right now. Give me a second. I'm just checking to see what I got out of that treasure chest, 'cause I'm not exactly sure. Wow. A gold penning. It's a craftable. Yeah, I just went back and looked. I should have just waited for you to look, but I do appreciate you still looking. Alright, back to it, huh? Into the crevasse. Yeah, those are like water projectiles. That shit looks crazy. I was really expecting an enemy to be here. Also, thank you again for looking. I should have just waited.
Just pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Ow. I am in this cat's ass. Get me out of here. Thank you. New enemies. Yay. This thing just had to call for backup. Damn it. Damn it. Woo.
That's better.
Don't let it get back up!
It had to call for backup.
One last climb then.
On the plus side, more XP. You also right. You do be right. I shouldn't bitch too much about it. Because that do be a factual statement. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, bet. Onward and forward.
The fair.
This also looks like a fucking boss fight, Jesus.
found her.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
The witch was the dominant of Shiva?
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Hi there.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Wow. So kind of like how... Wow. Okay, so kind of like how Jill is the dominant of Shiva. She shared her ice powers with Torgal, which is the descendant of Fenrir. The old dominant, the witch, shared her ice powers with this guy, the Timekeeper. That's crazy.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt it.
Oh my god, hold up.
I knew it existed.
Okay. The AoE on this guy, holy. I dodged, I thought. I tried to dodge it. I really did. He's got some wild delay, like an Elden Ring boss.
Let's roll ready.
Oh no, he's not taking damage. It ain't over.
Why won't it yield?
Uh-oh. I think we pissed it off.
Sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Let darkness go!
Got a trident? What's up, Poseidon? Oh.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Let's try. Let's try.
This thing is crazy. It has a parry like that? Oh no. This might hurt. The hammer got fucking as big as the arena. What is that?
Nice try.
That parry is crazy, dude. Fair. Motherfucker. This man's arsenal is like Gilgamesh for real. God damn, I didn't even see it. Bruh, I didn't even see it again. Owie. Mother. He's got a third phase, bruh. This man is an Elden Ring boss. Oh. How was I supposed to dodge that? I'm frozen.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
Oh yeah, we die here. We 100% die here. I have nothing left. Regeneration sure is useful. Facts. I wish we had regen here. It's a shame Shiva's power doesn't let you tell it you're chosen by Shiva. Facts. At least you can teleport away. Yeah, somewhat. He can fly? That's what I'm saying. How can he fucking fly? I can't fly and I got wings of Bahamut. At least he doesn't know how to just fly straight up and shoot you. Facts. I was frozen. Can I just not be frozen for 1 minute? What the f- Oh yeah, we dead. We dead, coach. This final phase is crazy as hell.
Nice try.
Nice try. Oh, it's like that. This final phase was crazy. Apparently Torgal has healing powers. Maybe that could be useful. True, I could do that. I keep forgetting about Torgal. I keep forgetting we have Torgal. It's not very much, but it could be a lifesaver. Oh, we just started the third phase. Nice. With 2 potions. He was just waiting for it. God damn.
Too slow.
Ha! There's just like almost no way to dodge all this shit. Holy.
Trying how? Too slow.
This shit is no joke. I missed. Motherfucker. I tried to dodge both. Yeah, we're dead. This is gonna be trial and error. This is hard as shit. I could try to outrange him with the Leviathan gun. That's not a bad idea. It's actually really good range on it. If you do the square attack and not the triangle. I could do that. It's not a bad idea. And I get a better dodge out of it. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, sir. Okay, so it's not that far, but it's far. Yeah, that was not good. That sucks. It's almost like it doesn't give me the precision dodge, though. Wow, one still had to come down. Fuck.
Nice try.
No way. That's fucked up.
To me, boy.
Come on, give it to me. God damn. Oh no. Ah, I thought I dodged it, motherfucker. Ugh. Almost, motherfucker. I do still have these. I think I'll pop these when he gets... I'll pop the stone skin. I'll pop the strength when he goes into stagger. Of course. Hit him, please. Hit him. Just hit him. God damn, he went in the air again. What is the timing? Yep, that hurts. That was cheap. Well, that's still gonna hit you at least. God damn. It's over. God damn. Some of the delay he has on some of these movies is wild. I never activated that. Is this gonna kill? Most likely not. Yes! That motherfucker is hard. Holy! It feels like they gave us another super boss in this DLC. I fucking love it. It was so good. It was hard, but it was so good. Everything he did was beautiful. It was amazing. I fucking enjoyed that boss fight so damn much. Let's go! Flawless guard brace. Heart of iron beats alone. Through solemn oath our sins atone. Reflection of ice. Slightly increases the duration of Frostbite's ice trail and extending the input window for permafrost. Okay. Damn, that was crazy. Cue the next boss being even harder. Fucking facts.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, Let the silent pall of mine ice.
There's too much ether.
Not if we share that burden.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Ultima, you motherfucker. Flood trophy. Restore the flow of time. Enter the surge. I don't know if this is the end of the fucking DLC. Heading off to bed. See you tomorrow. Alright, Shadow. Good night, brother. Get some rest. I'm gonna try to finish this DLC tonight if we can. I don't know if this is where it ends or not.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Also have to go to bed. Good night and good luck. Thank you very much. Tomorrow we'll be back with another stream for Mortal Kombat or something or the other, depending on if I beat this or not. So thank you guys for watching. I'm really curious as to where this ends. I'm really debating on calling the stream here. Five and a half hours in. Because we still haven't done the hunts yet. And there could be a lot more besides just Leviathan. I feel like Leviathan is the end of it, but it could not be. Because we still have to do the hunts and all that good shit. Man. You know what? I would like to save this for tomorrow. I feel like we have quite a bit left because we have to do hunts. We have to face Leviathan. That's roughly a couple hours worth of work. So I think we're going to call the stream here. It's a little cliffhanger, but it's a good cliffhanger. Tomorrow we will destroy Leviathan and go from there. And actually, let's go back to Haven. Progress will be lost. Ugh. How much progress we talking? Let me pop a save. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Let me see. No way, you're joking, right? I have to redo all that? Yeah, no. So, that's not happening, I'm sorry. I just want to check a couple things. I'm obviously not going to save here because it resets my progress on that boss fight, and I ain't doing that again. So... no new hunts. So it must be after you defeat Leviathan, the hunts become available. That's at least what I'm getting from this.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
I don't even know why I did that because I'm just going to reload the save. Alright, so we'll load this save. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to start right here beneath this torrent of water tornado. Tomorrow we will beat Leviathan. We will do the rest of the hunts. We will craft all the rest of the gear that we need. And yeah, that should take roughly a couple hours. I'll try to make it take a couple hours at least. But I don't want to finish it in case there's a lot left to do because I do need to get some sleep. So we're going to call it here on this little cliffhanger. Tomorrow, we've already got the agenda made. Hunts, Leviathan, finish the DLC, and any side quests attached. I appreciate everyone for watching. I would love to beat this tonight. I just don't have the time, unfortunately. So tomorrow will be a little part 2 for it. Again, I appreciate everyone for watching. On Friday, we will return to fighting games because we should have this done by tomorrow night or tomorrow morning. So Friday, we return to fighting games, Mortal Kombat, playing some Ermac, playing some Tekken, some Street Fighter, doing it all. So that's kind of the plan for the week. I appreciate everyone watching. I hope everyone has a great morning or a night, depending on where you live. And I really appreciate the love, the likes, the follows, and just the views in general. So thank you again all for watching, and everyone get some rest, and I will see everyone tomorrow for part 2 of the Rising Tide DLC. Thank you again all for watching. Really do appreciate it.